I didn't expect myself to stream this early, but certain things were happening today. And by certain things happening, I mean certain things not happening. Because, Serene, if you find a spare minute on Fifth Alwyn, am I? Only regulars will be telling the great grandchildren about the time you had on Winston. Let's get Heinrich out of here and just have a bit. I doubt I'm going to be fighting anybody in general, honestly, but yeah, this is fine. Two front runners. Yeah, this is fine. I don't think I'll ever fucking take off Cabela, not gonna lie. She's been consistently very nice.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Can I talk to the ball woman right now since I made that? Oh, where is she? Is she on this side? No. Guys, I'm getting scared. I really hope she's not dead. Or just gone.
What lies beyond?
And she's not here either. It's not looking good. What if I'm just not in the right area? Oh wait, what if she's just talking to Jai? Usually spot Jai in a group of crowd on the table. The extravagant luxury of the attire of a gleaming argument set. May the gravitational walls of your worlds never lack for grip, just as my heart never lacks for joy of the sight of the rogue trader Ron Valencias. Ah, there she is. With an approving chuckle. I can't believe it. You actually roped the rogue trader into your party. If the rogue trader raises a toast to your health, I'll start believing you really are a princess. And not just a smuggler with a gift of gab. Please take a seat, Lee. Bar from a table of glasses as thick as her finger, and it is covered with a wax seal. With no exaggeration, this is the finest Amazak that has ever graced this bar. Jai personally acquired it, as she says, for a special occasion. It seems you are the special occasion, you lady sip. I was you an arch smile. Friends, she is my worst enemy. The vengeful spirit of retribution sent to punish me for my youthful transgressions. Mistress Hadara has a special gift for knocking me off balance and dragging me into difficulty. I would have barred her from the Amazak long ago if I weren't for her habit of tossing money around like confetti and paying triple for anything she breaks. Do you see, Serene? Do you see the petty miserably callous, unforgiving, unwilling friends of the exalted ones have sent me? Assemble group bursts into approving cheers, and the bar fills with the sound of clinking glasses. The expensive sweeping you into a couch with flavors, tart flavor, bitterness. Small number who can afford an experience. Bravo, Octi. This Amazak will do very well indeed. Business, my dear Torah, whose mind never strays from the chilly peaks of the mountains for money she made, was telling me the latest cold trade news. Exciting times are upon us. We're not only the ones being tested for weak spots. Rhythm said, let me just get something real fast. Well, let me just read this fucking paragraph before anything. Vadim said on putting what is that word? Ultra questioners out of business, and it looks like he got Mercy's blessing to do it. The big beasts are picking off small ones. I think things are only going to get more interesting from here on out. Alright, give me a second. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I got plenty of time to finish this. Will I be able to though? Woof. Exciting times are upon us. We're not. Oh no, I've already read this part. Jeez. Core, that means it's time for us to step up and become major players. Echo, winks at Jai. I know a couple of Senegals from the ultra questioners that are dry as you like. We could tell them, cool their heels with us, and they're more willing at the altars. You can take on Falco and even blow building out the airlock too. Oh my sweet. Before you go to Philistine with Shagnars, we need to clear the altar and hide the pulses. If Vladim's playing all the lines, he won't touch me, but I don't want to shift the risk onto you. There's chatter about the commission. Oh boy, man, he's walking to a... The man who was just approached the table is hideous by anyone's standards. A repulsive face, greasy hair and bulging veins on his temples. His attempt at amicable smile is so transparently false and off-putting that your fingers itch to reach for your weapon. With a surprised look askance, as you say, Mr. Sadari, allow me to wish you a happy Amicala. Master Mercy could not let such an occasion go unmarked. He sends his warm wishes in a gift. Oh, Falco, I'm as much obliged and touched by your presence. May the fire in your heart burn forever bright and hot like the stars of the Grimo system. Tell Mercy that this show of his precious attention towards my humble self bar due to my eye and a song to my heart. The very same, the greasy piece of guac shit. Saying, just wearing the sweetest, most amicable smile I could imagine. But the stars of the Grimo system all died around 100 years ago, and the system around them are true breeding grounds for death. Ah, so she was just... I'm glad they told us. The smuggler stares at you unblinkingly with his pale eyes, saying nothing. Then he arranges his mouth into a smile, remarkable in its hideousness. Of course, lady. God, a lot of poison that will not do anything against Nurgle enemies that I've been fighting recently. Walker turns away from the table. You see a snarl of fear or hatred twist his already repulsive features. And what better way to celebrate it than with a game with stakes? Naturally, today is my Amakar, and that's what I want. Piled up the decorated symbols and fine black lines holding the tiles in hands. What do you think, Serene? Does the rogue trader have anything she's willing to wager? You recognize the tiles in Jai's hand. It is set to a 10 too low, a game popular among gamblers. I'm not one of those. Even though I play gacha games, I'm not. Each player is dealt several tiles which can be arranged into a pattern of significant value. Be careful by matching up the mag tiles. Whoever has the highest value wins. Warriors love playing tan too low, which is usually won by luck or skill. Watch out, you hilarious lad. She's awfully quick to agree just now. I have a sneaking suspicion about how the rogue trader acquired all our countless riches, but I'll be warning you. No, playing for money is considered wrong on F3 because gaming is tempting fate. Did they? Were they supposed to like gambling here? Play for wishes. I failed a 90% fucking. Oh my god. Or anyone else's. As for my most, I want everyone to drink to my good fortune. It has already granted me a gift fit for a queen. I'm talking about you, Serene. May fortune continues to smile upon you. Where is it? You join in already? You at the moment? You skip past without, you know, it seems. Oh, I'm getting drunk. 65%, let's go. I passed this one, but not the 90% one. And you look up, you see everyone else's apart from Jai has already tossed the tiles onto the table in the disappointment. The side of your hand sets everyone on the table into a fear of excitement, but then Jai turns into roars of triumph. Jai's hand is most. Oh, she's cheating. There's no way she's not cheating. I win again. What else was doing? Yeah, sure, another kiss, why not? I love playing with high stakes, Serene. Call in. Dials of spirit up on the table, forming powers in front of each player. You suddenly feel your body go heavy, the treacherous. Logic, 100%. Jai, you would be cheating by chance. Good or bad, it is kind of a handed play. Play for is a dance. I'm not gonna try to cheat on her day. Fuck it, I'll lose again. Just glance at the hand and mine's are worse. Looks like you've won, Shireen. I'll be. This has to be an emote, right? Damn! She's going crazy right now. The lights play on Jai's dark skin and glints off silver cosmetic on her throat. Moving with grace of a sand snake, she holds her gaze and smiles mischievously. Her dark curls fall across her face as you see a saucy glint in her eyes, through her alluring curtain of hair. This dance is called the Dance of the Captive Ravian Girl. When the governor of the all feet Silicon, the bright crossed the that would rebellion, the daughter of the rebel leader, was brought to him. The beautiful now, she danced for him, telling him of the struggle of her proud people, and then snatched a weapon from a guard's hand and aimed at Silicon. But the spark of love that had kindled between them that day stopped the Philistine from igniting the cartridge, and both lived through the day. That's kind of crazy. The precious rose of the garden of my soul and the golden little bees to bring the honey riches to my treasure house. Yes, this is the crew of cold traders. The trickster twins and my closest associate Cole, our resident pothead and much wiser sister. Have you fucking talked to these two? Cole, don't let her fool you, your ladyship. She's only calling me a precious rose because we're here. When it's just us, I'm lucky I get that asshole with a gun. Because you are an asshole with the gun. If I dragged you out of as many scraps as Jai has, there's no name that I'd be using for you. I can tell that much. Cole says, pay attention to him. Your ladyship, Cole has no way to blame but himself for that nickname. Unlike Amazak, you can always trust Amazak. It always lies. Oh, she's whispering in my ear. I know she. Oh man, that's funny. Fox swallows your mind in appealing ideas of other ways you could amuse yourself at the party surrounding a maelstrom of chaotic thoughts you let. Oh, I'm clipping through the bed right now. Damn, this is a huge bed. If you're able to like lie like this. Oh wait, no, she's clipping through the bed. I'm on the left. I kind of forget that I'm kind of like lighter. Thoughts tumble violently inside of your head, periodically ricocheting off the inside of your skull and triggering bursts of piercing pain. Your tongue feels desecrated and swivels in your mouth, and it scrapes painfully against your teeth. Light is the enemy. Self-awareness returns, unbidden, with an inaccessible sense of awkwardness. That word, our body violently protests against the very idea of getting out of your soft bed. You hear soft sighs beneath, looking at you. Looking over, you see dark-haired fan across the pillow. Jai, who is coiled up next to you, fast asleep, is fully dressed. Fully dressed? Just as you are, or perhaps she is not asleep at all. You struggle to piece together your fragmented memories of last night's cozing. For some reason, you can clearly recall the ingratiating looks of the wardens as they tried to persuade you to stop, the cries of the beggars to whom you gave an obscene amount of alms, and the stamping of the servitor that you rode around the station to Jai's unconsultedly. I don't remember at all. I think we shot at some people over the head. Someone didn't offer us a quite amount of respect. Then you said that flying a shuttle was way easier, that you would bet your warrant that you could fly us to the ship. We also stripped a man and burnt his clothes because the sight of them offended the exalted one. I can smell the singed fibers now. If you're rough and dry, like nipped over and over by another's teeth. I helped you get back to your quarters, and then I couldn't find the door to get out again, and you gracefully gave up 35% of your bet to me. Yes, I think that's number one. You don't remember anything at all, Serene? Neither do I. All better. What sweet. I'm sorry to say you're right, Serene. No matter how soft the bed or how pleasant the company, there is a line we must not cross. And I'm doing exactly that. Oh. Clouded reason. Duration 16 rounds. God, I really wish I could see the hair through the hats. It's very hard to tell. But yeah. Oblations. I can actually see my hair. Yeah, I'm gonna eat all of that. Rock rest of your senses. And your grateful muscles welcome to chance a pleasant. You know what? Fuck it. Puzzle. Do you mean us? You. Orders received, your ladyship. We will commence relaxation immediately. Lean and muscular, they sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly fighting the urge to stand at attention. What would you like us to talk about? Your ladyship, we await orders. When we're off duty, we train and maintain our equipment and pray at regular approved intervals. If you do have some time to ourselves, we might play some tan too low, yes, of course, and brand over the carves things out of soap scraps. Though for the most part, we barely get enough time for rest, let alone for leisure. Well, I demand the demonstration, Brian. Looks slightly flustered, but he quickly gets to work. After a little while, he presents you with a bust of the Emperor, about half the size of him on your palm. The Emperor's visage has been recreated with an incredible precision and attention to detail. The small carving surpassed the work of many skilled sculptors. His eyes shine with pride. I am not worthy of such honor. Thank you, your ladyship. For hundreds of years, our clan has been responsible for ensuring the world trader's safety during times of leisure and relaxation. That specifically, the enforcer's voice is filled with pride. I guard the bath chamber, just as my grandmother did before me. She trained me herself and instructed me in my duties. This bath chamber can be more dangerous than a battlefield sometimes. You can slip on a wet towel, you can choke and drown. If the water is too hot, you can burn yourself, and if it's too cold, you can freeze. There are many even been cases where an angry machine spirit has released sparks of the fury in the water, and of course there have been numerous assassination attempts. And the woman stops abruptly as the other enforcer lies at Cliff's throat. We live to serve you, ladyship. We keep. I'm not gonna ask you to drink on the job. We would consider it a great honor, your ladyship, but please do not tell the master at arms we joined in your absolution. Mistress Sauerbach will beat us bloody if she finds out. Oh god. Yeah. My mom. Conversations. I wish to see someone from my retinue. What someone would you like to summon, your ladyship? Oh, hello, Cecil. She outlined things that Argenta, I wish to know the sister about what I can do in the spare time. Cassia, I want to see her paint my portrait. Heinrichs, keep me entertained. Kilbilla to Jai, she knows how to make a good time. Yvette, you know will keep me entertained. I highly doubt Yvette is willing to come into the bath with me. Pascal, I mean he's waterproof. Jai, I already just had like a fucking I already had a good time with him a second ago. I highly doubt Jai. Not Jai, I'm so curious. Let's just see. At once. There's no way. Yeah, she's not going in that bathtub. Oh, she's just staring at me. And the game is not responding. Oh god, what's going on? Yvette? Oh man, this cutscene is just not cutscene right now. Oh fuck. Why is it? No! Oh, it's fucking bugged, brother. It's fucking bugged. I can't see the text box. Call upon me. She's not calling me for the sake of y'all. Okay. She's not. Okay, there we go. For the sake of all amusement on top. The children also delight in unity, both with the universe and their kin. One of the ways we achieve unity is symphonic creation. When an Adriani wishes to rest and spend time with their closest kin, we weave images with our voices. Each of us adds something of our own until the melody becomes harmonious tapestry woven from different sounds. Yvette looks at you curiously, though you see doubt in her eyes. I do not know how you truly understand of what I have told you. Still, your soul seeks harmony. She closes her eyes and begins to hum a particular melody. It follows a strange and unpredictable rhythm, as though she is drawing intricate patterns with her voice. Yvette stops for a few minutes. And the purpose of this... Well, 45%. The difficulty modifier. Okay, I highly doubt how it's gonna work. Can I say if I can't? Well, let's fail this. Yep, you try to add your voice. You have fundamentally misunderstood the purpose of this custom marathon, but that is to be expected. You should spend more time among your own people instead of trying to learn something that takes centuries to master. Damn. You truly experience both the evoked trader and Well deserved rest. Permanent. I'm pretty sure. Yep. No goods. Wrath of Changerous. Alpha Ox rifle. Yep. Let's level up. Mantle. +1. God, just one Vanguard. That's so funny. Yeah, because he was getting absolutely shredded the last fucking fight. I'm not reading half of the stuff sometimes. Let me talk to wait, let me just talk to Shy.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
Oh man, she's smile sounds better than you thought you've seen.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Alright, there's that. Let's get the footfall. Level 25, jeez. Oh. And of course I fucking take out Pascal when this is happening. The good prostitution is fully authorized to represent the social part. Identity mechanics.
Victory awaits.
Unconcerned gratitude. Your leadership. We told you everything back at the square. Things are rough on Kiangama. Maybe there isn't even a Kiangama anymore. The planet was attacked by whole heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from the orbit, listened to the Voxas. So we thought we won, but then it was like the crew went mad and somehow the captain smashed his own head against the con. Well, us was being one of them. We just listen to something, then blurts out. The first beast, its body wounded, crawl into this. Ah, there you are.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a TIE thief. We must board the thief's ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission. Plato, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
What are your questions? What's the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona. The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us.
Seems
Sargona
simple.
must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing.
Oh?
The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
There are 24 basic commands from head nods and combination and gestures. Everything you need to quickly. Alright, well.
Good. Do you have any further questions? Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
That's not AI, is it? Almost unknown sector, especially pyromancy former sanction abandoned his post for the ship. Joined the pirates, confirmed. Confirmed links. Capital Xenos, elect heretical cults in the progression of the 15 attack. Alright, well I'm bringing fucking what's your name, Argenta here.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the coal trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree.
That's pretty
Sargona
impressive.
is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
Human's quality is something to be desired, but you can make out the criminal's specific arguments and clothing there. Some haughty.
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum-eating scum. Nothing new there.
Alright.
As you wish. Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Ooh. Alright, Adeptus Arbites is on my side.
Follow my lead.
Mundus Nullius, alright. I hope that system is pretty close by. Waterstar Theta. Which one is that? I thought I got everything from this. Oh. Well, I guess like that'd be a quick thing. I mean, hopefully it'll be a quick thing.
None shall stand in my way.
Confirmed, I wish to discharge under the contractual obligation in question. 10 years ago, the Explorer Cognizance fleet received from representatives authorized units the Von Valencius Dynasty a volume of high grade promethium equal to the fuel quality of 6/10. Yeah, that's a lot. Received it and they didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment, the applicable offering from the Cognizant fleet can be made to Von Valencius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Achieved. Confirm your status regarding the acceptance of the payment. You waited 30 years to pay up? The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. I like to make a deal. Let's trade. Wow, 11. That's probably a little bit too much, not gonna lie. Weber, that's not very good. Can I change this to someone else's? Because I don't know how. Because I don't exactly know how good Pascal's one is. Piercing lasgun. A deadly repeater. A haywire grenade would be nice as well. Med kits. $10 to 16, I don't know. I'll go ahead and grab that. Pascal, how much? We're 16 to 24, right? And this is, yeah, no. All right. Is interested in considering cooperating with the Rogue Trader under the terms of the Treaty of Mars. It is willing to provide service to Von. Are strengthened. Samples of profane. Study 10 planets, give planets. Homicide knows all, comprehends all. Yep. I bet it does. My personal pilot. Alright, alright. What more is there to do? Oh my god. Did I? Oh yeah, not gonna lie, I probably did already. Yeah, I've absolutely fucking explored more than 10 fucking planets. Why did I? Pardon us. Yep, oh yeah, by the way, sorry about that. I already have the data on me. I didn't even realize. Council of Fleet Information Planners. Plus, sorry. There you go. With a respectful nod, the tech priest takes the data slate. Profit factor gained. Alright, 1. Reporting the Kappa threat supply line is ready to continue for operation. Fleet finds his reasonable believes the forbidding knowledge in the hands of the latency causes destruction and violation that goes against the Yamasi's will. Weakness of mind will unleash a senior heresy which consumes the latent.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, is that it? Wait a minute.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh no. My voice changed. When I was making myself tan, it probably like defaulted to the voice. I gotta go back and change it. That's so goddamn far away too.
And learn.
For the Emperor!
The higher will has guided us to triumph.
Engage the engines.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Behold the wrath of madness!
Watch this spectacle unfold!
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
Let the bodies pile!
There we go. Now it's time to get back to business. Also, speaking of which, where's Cass? Stun grenade. That's funny that you can actually do that. You can heal, sir? Alright. I mean, you won't be anywhere close to anyone to heal, but it's the thought that counts. What cape are you wearing? Oh, well, it's a slight downgrade then. Grants plus 20 to tech use. The tech use probably is going to be insane. What is it? 113. Yep. That's a fucking far cry from my 40. Doesn't Jai have the most prosperity? Yep, at 86. Christ. What's my highest one? Battle Sacred Boots. Just realized she doesn't really have any. Alright. That's over with. Now let me look at the companion quest. Yep. Secret of the Cult. Bridge von Felicia's Voidship. Mundus Nullius. Now where would that be? Let's see. Goodness. Shot is deadly. Make it dangerous. Not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna fucking warp travel to this safe and flash of flame red here. What? Yes, you've heard. Are you still upset about the bath? You posed a question to me not too long ago, Altar, and now I'm here to present you with my answer. Here emerges in the shadow of the captain's birds. Her face seemed to glow under the blooming light. Her expression is slightly more pensive than usual. And listen closely to my answer, Altar. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said, but being accustomed to revealing in your own mind and skewing the world to suit yourself pits your understanding not toward my worlds, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sounds. Unfurling slowly, and you try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it into the light and dark, truth and lies, self and other, but I see the world as a single whole. And in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough to simply see the world and hear its voice. You must understand it. Think of the Lithian, the world of which our paths cross. What is it truly? What is the essence? The Lithian's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests or from its depths of its waters, its beauty, and is the world in the way it dances the tongue and even you. Emtak insensate. Try to say the word slowly, delicately, casting aside the world around you fades into your perception, instantly narrows, coming to a single point of focus on the tip of your tongue. Lee, your tongue delicately licks the roof of your mouth, and the sound slips along your throat with incredible silkiness, warming as if it goes like a sip of flash lay. The tip of your tongue touches the same place again, and the air slowly rushes from your chest. The sound is like sound like this racing of leaves as the wind weaves through the forest canopy. Then your tongue taps front of your teeth and gently vibrates, spread through your body, sending your shivers along your spine. Guard interest gleams in your red's eyes when your gaze meets again. If your words are sincere and thought, then you are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of the lifeless calor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, and the dissonant voice of your followers, I hear the attend to silence. It arises in moments of spiritual sincerity, and in that stillness we become witness to the transformations of the world, of our own inner world. Monkey lives pass so swiftly. You rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal, but thoughts of transience and loss frighten you. And so you drive such thoughts away and drown yourself in daily tumult. But it is the fleeting moments which enter our lives and quickly vanish from them, that the soul's fortress grows a moment's blooming, an hour molting, The splendor of each lies in its elephantry. I don't know how to say that word, so the memories of those who have left our side and longer walks path with us. And in you, Elntoth, I see more than just another monkey. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you and within you. It lies in your ability to create and understand your creation, and in your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, what your primitive sight cannot behold, but I can see it. So you are attracted to me. And what do you make of it, Elntoth? How differently do you see the world? And what does that mean? I see the suffering of those around me and it compels me to act. If you speak of our soul's ability to overcome hardship, then the experience of suffering does intend to become a symbol of our abating strength and inner growth, and it gives hope to overcome life's trials. Nothing for a time, suddenly watching you fall under your half-lowered lids. Now we have each other's shared truth about the world. I would like to know if your thoughts about me align with your kin. Also not, or do you see me differently? Well, I know you actually don't like. And now at present, to me, you are in your beguiling world. I hope that one day I will come to know you, and on a day my own world will become much deeper. Invoking this quaint and clearing. Damn, I want to hit on her. Because, you know, it's an elf, right? But also, like, I know how much you don't like being hit on. You see me differently. Fuck it, we ball, right? I'm just gonna say it. Yep. You know, your understanding of my soul is just as limited as your kin's. Damn. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I kind of want to just, like, load. I kind of want to just load the game right now. I don't want to actively. I don't want to actively just fuck up a relationship just like that. I don't know why I'm shooting my shot when I already have a go right with me with Jai, honestly. Wait, why am I... Oh, whoops. Wait. Is my character... It's still a common class, but it's...
Absolutely not. I don't have time for this.
Okay, yeah, I do have to change it back. Let me change my voice back to my mad self. I need to hear a maelstrom of madness every single time I ult. Fuck, where is it?
My tactics are flawless.
Gaze upon the powers of the veil.
We need to investigate.
Why does it?
Behold the wrath of madness! I won't sully myself with that.
I know that's done. Do note that Yvette will not be attracted to a monkey. Gotcha. Refuses, in fact, honestly. God, why is this route so fucking dangerous? Which route is... It's probably better if I warp travel here. Our thumbs... So, eternally as he sees you. As if seeing you for the first time, it seems that there are many facets of your soul that I have not considered. I'm not interesting. I accept your answer and I thank you for speaking with me. This is the first conversation on board this vessel that I truly bond sincerity and joy to my soul. My first thought was correct. Christ. So pissed at that. I'm not gonna be hitting on her. Chart a deadly path. This is a safe warp trap. Let's make it safe. Alright. We love thinking things through. Oh, it's time. It's time. Lord Captain Yago's crew has spotted the fleet. A fleet dead ahead. Just enemy frigates, heavily armored boats. Ah. Chance to surrender. Captain Sargona, your award frozen remains will serve as a message to anyone who thinks they can lay their hands on the tithe and escape justice. In the name of the Lex Imperialis, prepare for execution, heretic. You can wave your Lex around the Imperium law, man, but this... Walk pursuits rustling nothing. Alright. Global class destroyer. The Heartless. Okay, this is doable, I think. You have to fight another day. Alright. I did a decent amount. 3. Hitting me from the back. Great. Ah, that's gonna do some damage, I'm pretty sure. Can't ram anything over here. Damn. All right. Damn, didn't even try to go for the torpedoes. Alright, shields are being broken up pretty hard right now. Oh, damn. How did it miss this fucking toxic ass area? Oh, I don't want to be here. Miss. The 32% isn't really helping. Okay. I missed it. All right. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They won't get away from us now. Fuck it. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm just out of fucking range. Oh God. No, my feeling. Time for vengeance, my guy. Healy. Can I hit you here now? Can I hit you here? Oh my God. Fuck it. Let me make sure you're destroyed. I said the engine was blowing.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash it.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Alright, battle is over. 48 scrap. Only 48 scrap, by the way. Now, my lord, the boarding team are ready to go with the heartless yellow fuel generators cooked. Send a warp drive for them, and now we've got to. Now we've set our fireworks in the primary drive too. The rust bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away. But experience tells me that this will go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple more precise strikes. Your Lordship, I must remind you that the Hellas has been promised to you as a spoil. Ready and waiting. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, this is fine. It's fine. The Heartless.
Down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Nice. And there's me. Damn, not voiced anymore. I will lead Delta's Vi squad along the lower decks. We'll distract the enemy and draw fire on ourselves. Your squad called sign Roll Theta will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire and do not take unnecessary risks. We cannot lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous and we will launch. So, puts 2 fingers in the air, listening to his command. Calm bead. Another arbiter squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cognitor or the control panel, but first we will go down. Clenches his jaw, his face immovable. Someone says, if you encounter especially stubborn resistance, summon me. I will come to your aid. He stares at you in silence for a long time, then mutters, charming indeed. I've been called many things, but that is the first. At your words, yeah, Embers whose presence was already formidable begin to radiate danger. The proctor strikes his chest with a firm fist. A speech for a seasoned commissar is exactly what we need. But Lex, we will not fail you. That's me. I'm a commissar. If you get in trouble, call us immediately. Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission. Why, I feel a decade younger.
Nice.
I feel just as invigorated in anticipation of a battle with heretics. Onward!
Alright, battle junkies. They're here. Help!
Afraid.
Wow, we can see him on the back. That's actually cool. Run! Don't hurt me, I'm just a servant.
Pay attention.
Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
A trivial task. You interrupted my thoughts.
Damn, can't shoot it from here. Whatever.
Watch your steps.
What is that?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
Oh, what curiosity
Jesus.
unveils itself before me!
Neither do the ignorant.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Join me in prayer.
Join me in disarming this trap.
Duty prevails.
Over there.
The Emperor sets my path. Never doubt me.
Alright. Let's start this. Oh, whoops.
Curiosity sings in my veins. Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
I'll bleed you dry.
I just realized how many melee guys I have here.
Let's make it.
Of course there's a sniper all the way over there.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Someone.
Here we go.
Ow.
A wicked thought.
Hey, Warhammer? Bullet wound. Crowd kill. Okay, this is all the good stuff that we have.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see.
Alright. Another one. Right now. Oh wow. That was speedy.
Just a minor setback. Let's get to it. What is it?
Damn, he's eating those. Oh, and so is...
Suffering is part of the trial.
Alright.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get
Right.
to it.
Oh god.
Let's make
God,
it
Abelard is like eating a lot of stuff and it's gonna take a fat minute.
An unworthy soul.
There's so many gunners here.
Caught by the web.
34.
I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will kill it.
brings me no pleasure. As the tenant's death is a blessing.
Wait. Everybody good?
I shall not fail. The other side awaits. Trust me.
Oh, nice block shot.
As
I can't be mad at that.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
%0 chance of hitting. Goodness.
I understand your intent.
I should be able to hit him.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
This tedium is beneath me.
Delay brings me no pleasure.
Cool.
My place is at the fort.
I'm just fucking pit bulwark up right now.
I will do my duty.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Function successfully terminated.
Damn, really? That doesn't kill?
Integrity factor increased.
Just heal you real fast. Good trap over there.
Here we go.
Didn't even see that gun over there.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, bulwark really just it really just makes sure nothing happens. Oh hey, right into the potential trap.
I feel nothing. Fear
Ow.
nothing.
That's a 0% chance of hitting. Alright. Oh, I need someone to activate this. Can I run it? No, I can't run a gun. Okay, if that's the case, then let me just go over here. Now let me just go over here and then do this, I guess.
It's my muse. A genius at work.
Out of my way!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Rejoice in battle! This is why I was chosen!
Alright.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Fine, I'll just
As
fucking
the
dash in.
Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it!
What? Ow.
Let's make it quick!
Man, he oh man, imagine if he actually took that took damage for all those shots.
My faith shields me.
Hold on! Out of my way!
There's a lot of
Pain soothes my soul.
$21, $59.
Trust me.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Blocked.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
And I can just do this constantly, huh?
Trust me, death is a blessing.
And I can do it again. Can I even? No, I can't. But I can do it for him.
The shadows will see it.
Oh, the bunny hopping is crazy. Yeah, but the range is, yeah, that's it.
Let's make it quick!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's get rid of
I
you.
approach the designated position.
What? Haha. God, how did you miss that here, bud? Elite. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing for you right now. I don't want to waste a heroic act on, you know, one guy.
At your beck and call. Took care of this one. It will be done.
God, Bulwark is so busted, not gonna lie, man.
Indeed. I will do like you do.
No fucking.
No matter the cost. Victory is dominance achieved.
Damn. Cannot lie to you, that was pretty fucking baller, Gabe Lord.
It will be done.
Let me make you the fucking arch enemy, actually.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
That was a nice heroic act, cannot lie to you. Everyone is basically just dead here, so I'm just hit you with this axe. Be done with it.
Significant value.
Oh, there's still one person over there? Nice. Let me just get... Oh, that guy's still alive?
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Oh, a wicked thought. Predictable downfall.
71 damage. Goodness.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Can't really reach it from this distance, so
Doubt is for the weak.
Here we go.
nice dodging.
Hold on.
Last time we need.
I shall not fail. I bring mercy and retribution.
Let's go over here real fast.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh damn! I guess I ran out of that immediately. Bullshit, dude.
As honor ordains.
I don't want to waste it, so I'll just switch it.
Let's get to it.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You got this. Never mind.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust! Victory is imminent.
Alright. Gun is fucking full of health. What?
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
4%.
Running binaric overload.
That's about it. Great, wonderful. No point even trying to fight over there.
A wicked thought. Through the smoke and gunfire.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not hitting anybody.
I'll do it. Nothing escaped the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Death is a blessing.
Alright, he's dead. Now it's your
Trust
turn,
me.
buddy. Ugh. I can't do anything because I'm melee. Yvette, can you snipe this man from all the way over here?
I move as if unseen. I'll deal death with my hands.
Easy. Long bit of combat, but honestly, it was pretty fun.
One step at a time.
This vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
Shields is equipped. I guess it's the first time I'm actually like holding a shield, which is very funny to me.
A correlation between the function of void ship systems and their contact with organic fluids exists only in this laywoman's agitated consciousness.
Why you have to call her that, dude? Lay woman. So many grenades here.
My success was inevitable.
There's requirement. Oh.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
Yes, beyond.
Oh. Ooh, a blue bag. Blue.
The Emperor favors me today.
Alright, alright.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I am the rogue thread. The server scope protects a hologram influence with a man boasting a slew of exotic arguments and are you enjoying yourself, Von Valencius? I see you and your pet arbiters are crawling all over my ship like wood rats. Do try to make it onto the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. And do you really think it's all so simple? Alexis lips. Oh god. Then you are thicker than an ogre. Don't trouble your little sorry head. You're about to lose it regardless. Holy shit, dude. The shit talking even though we're blasting through your whole ship is kind of crazy. Be careful, be ready soon enough. I will brew it with your skull, you impudent wretch, if there's anything left of it. Explodes. I knew it was gonna explode! Ow! Crippled arm now.
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
No one went down in it. A lot of Xeno stuff going on right now.
A trivial task.
Severe since appearance. Drukhari origin. A lot of Drukhari stuff here.
Acquisition is possible.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I better myself through my service.
None are better at searching.
Duty prevails.
Let me just look through the inventory real fast. I should really give you a gun. A pistol would be preferable. Two-handed, two-handed, two-handed. I wonder when I'll get that Space Marine companion and everything will be one-handed to him. God, everything is fucking two-handed. 7 to 11. You won't be needing it since I'm kind of just letting you hang out with that giant sword, but you know. Guys, he fucking refuses to hold anything else, man. I'm sure you'd be pissed just wearing this in general, so I don't think I will.
That is beneath me.
Wait, I can't wear the... You know she's pissed wearing the Jukari stuff. Is that shield like a... Yeah, it is. But yeah, I would have to get rid of the fucking... Look at him hold that shield like it's just... What's a good one-handed weapon? Just a normal chain axe, huh? Look at the size of it, though. Oh, wait. Where's his, Oh, you're telling me I can't carry the shield if I... Aww. What's the fucking point, then? Can anyone else even carry that shield? She can. But I'm not giving you that shield. Honestly? God, that takes so much. No. That's so upsetting, honestly, dude. Kinda wish there was an undo button so I can just quickly put my stuff back on. Ah, 10 to 16. Oh no, you can't even do that. Should I just give them the fucking melter gun to Cassia? Okay, that's why it doesn't burn. You could hold the shield up, but you know, no one puts. I'll give the shield to fucking what's his name when he joins.
Cast your eye there.
Joins.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Jesus Christ.
The Emperor favors me today.
I'm listening. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Never doubt me.
Incredibly close. Incredibly close. Oh God. Let's see you on receiving. I tried this past in voice replies over the past. Copy that. Wait, over and out. They're here. Oh. Nice.
I am an instrument of the Lex. Order must provide. I am an instrument of the Lex.
Ah, nothing with Guido.
Reports, the bane of an arbitrator's existence. At the end of every mission, I'm at the mercy of paperwork.
Damn, not the paperwork. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I'm on my way.
Oh, what? Can we go up here? Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, what is this? Word of Commissar. Oh wow. That's actually pretty cool. Hey, wait, Glado's right over there. Okay, there we go. Well, shit, dude. That's a lot of people. Can I look at the inventory? I can't.
You are judged guilty. Show them no mercy.
Oh, Glado and him are like two separate things. Alright. Alright, let's start this. An Arbiter with the Subduer specialization has a passive ability, the Ruthless Suppression, which grants the Arbiter and their familiar immunity to critical hits and increase Arbiter's chance has two more enemies so around him. The Arbiter will, whenever the enemy is adjacent, the Arbiter gets prone, the enemy provokes an attack from the Arbiter. Oh, a lot of people Shield bash. Start with defense.
Understood. Executing order.
And all the vigilance specimens. Swift justice, which causes an enemy to attack the operator, and the familiar suffer swift justice and effects. Next attack, the operator shotgun deals more damage to the enemy with the shotgun equipped to unique shotgun attacks. Okay. Double slugs allows the operator to
Directive accepted.
It takes 3.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
That's pretty good.
Understood. Executing order.
Oh wow, it's not gonna like. I'm never gonna have to reload.
Following procedure.
What? Alright. Oh, bullet costs a point for him? Jeez. That costs 2, I have 1.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Threat neutralized.
Let's get to it.
Parry. Oh god, he's shimming! He's shimming! Alright. Nice block. No damage. Not the dog! A lot of no damage has happened there. Cybermaster. The Cybermaster is a tough and powerful familiar. Its main purpose is to follow the designated target, be it an ally or foe. The apprehend ability allows to chase and isolate enemies. It is especially efficient against target using ranged weapons and psychos. While the Cybermaster is adjacent the apprehend target, it will attack each time an overseer attacks the target. If the target decides to flee, the Cybermaster will try to stop it. Once the target is defeated, do not forget to give the master a new order. It will be waiting. To protect ability. Battle mode standby. Growl. Bite and run. Now let's run and gun.
The guilty will fall. heretic escapes punishment.
Punished, alright.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Alright, that's a lot of damage.
Accepted. Target eliminated. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Let's get to it.
Ow. Alright, no big guy. He's shimming again. Oh my god. It loved dancing. The dog parried the action. Oh god.
Let's make it quick. The judgment is full.
Law and order.
There will be no pardons for the guilty.
Man, these guys are fucking well trained. They're parrying everything.
Here we go.
I love fucking Bulwark. It's so busted.
This order is unauthorized.
How many spaces do I even need to do before I dash? Oh.
Understood. Executing order.
'There we go. I'm trying not to fucking hit him.
Directive report. Threat neutralized.
Jesus. $11 damage. Let me just run and gun. Can I attack these guys? Yes, can.
Understood. Executing order.
Alright. It's time. Let's give it a go, brothers. Well, actually, let me also hit prey on like 2 of you. If I get a kill, I get a kill.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Alright. Game, if you're gonna tell me that there's a % chance of hitting, even with an incline, right, I'm going to assume that the person's gonna aim down and try to shoot their gun, right? That's just natural to think, right? Is it not? Is it not natural to think that? Am I just a crazy person for thinking that?
Hold the line.
Oh, I missed everybody. Whatever.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. The Lex tolerates no defiance. Fight the Lex Imperialis.
Really out here putting belt to ass right now.
Accepted.
Even with that bullshit. You know what? Fuck you.
Understood. Judge the momentum is. Directive accepted.
Show me what you've got.
There's one.
We need to regroup.
I thought they had both were activated. Oh well.
It won't take long. Lex is inescapable. Face the living weapon of the Lex. I'll take it as priority.
Jeez. Rude.
Understood. Executing order.
Can I? Ah, I can't. Whatever. So, one person up here.
Directive.
Fuck you.
Threat neutralized.
Grenade! Oh wow, that grenade did nothing. Ah, cutscene damage. Oh, and he just ate that shit. Damn. You're telling me that the game just like, you know what? Fine. If you're not gonna die in the game, you're just gonna die in cutscene.
Laser detection mode.
For both of them. Not just one. For both of them. Don't worry about it.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Despite multiple wounds, Summon stands firm. The protector's eyes are burning bright, like he has gotten a second wind. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your men will stay behind, take charge of the defense, along with the surviving arbiters. With your permission, Lord Captain, I would prefer to remain on. I just had the protector's experiences indisputable, but he is not your sensor. I'm your shadow, Domin. I'm your blade and shield. Do not cast me from your side. You're wounded and you've lost your camera. Alright, I will. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll fucking bench Pascal. Not you. I don't think I fought a single. Well, I did. No, I did fight. I did fight. Yeah, I don't think I fought any heretics. So, of course, he knows. Even though I do like the fact that Glados has his own portrait as well. Head trauma, word of the commissar. Dogmatic, alright. You must be very proud of yourself, Lawman.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Now it's time to fight this man in this fucking Hell in the Cell arena? What is this, a WWE match? What is this? Captain's Sargona forehead is covered in sweat and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works to control the warp engine. Actually, I have one last card to play. The Heartless has lost its yellow field Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to. Wanna find out? What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words? It's only 37%. Good lord. That 60% is not. Let me look around. The moment you glance at the sacred machine installed at the bridge, several of the power visibly notice exchange. Vasco Vazquez clicks anxiously as it switches repeatedly between different optical lenses and focal points. Sacrilege data, mixing heresy, technocracy. Solomon catches your eye and nods. Solid towards a fun-looking surface guards. Fill your voice with promise of an inexorable punishment. The words of a former commissar, that's me. It finds the mark. Several void thugs lose their nerve and promptly decide to switch sides. Probably in panic rather than in some insane hope of receiving your mercy. And then you see his eyes, desperate courage. He's doing these sneers and he pulls the engine. Lets the gates open. We are headed for the abyss. Von Blessing. A front row seat.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Damn. Was I really in a fucking bad way for like getting Cassie out of the party? Let's start this battle. He starts the onslaught. Nice going, bro. 300 feet.
If I must.
Well, you're focusing on attacking him. Captain's bodyguard, oh goodness.
This tedium has been...
Fortune favors the swift.
I am not your son. If I must.
Mark the target.
Nice dodge. Wow. Alright.
At your beck and call. Took care of this one. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Why can't I do anything right now? Well, I guess it's just movement, so fine, let's go over here. Okay. What the hell is going on right now?
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Alright, finally. Christ.
As the tenants demand. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. The spider's web. As honor ordained.
Alright. And that dog is
Foes in my way.
10 damage off of that. That's kinda nutty.
The wrath of madness.
Should've. I keep forgetting to hit press advantage. I keep forgetting to do that.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Damn, now I'm looking at it, I probably could have just bent Pascal and oh wait, there's a combat server right over there. Too bad I can't reach him with this.
Running binary override. Request approved.
An offering of blood.
Let's get to it.
Holy shit.
Scared yet? Let's get to it.
Leading damage to welcome.
Get to it.
Were you able to just walk off of it?
Out of my way.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get.
Ow!
Let's make it quick. Here we go. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Oh, but you're able to like attack from a higher depth.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Nice. Oh, never mind.
Just designate a target. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Moving into position.
I can't even get close. Alright.
One of us would be enough. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Upper hand again? Okay. What?
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Forty-seven. All right.
As the tenets demand. Trust me.
Nope.
I shall not fail.
Let's go over here.
A genius at work. A wicked thought.
Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Schemes within schemes.
Nope, no. Non-range.
Running binary code right.
People's health are just fine. I can probably only place one trap at a time, right? Now I can place down multiple. Alright, that's cool. At least it's quick, kinda. Outstanding aim right now. Nice. Oh, you weren't even trying to aim.
Let's get to it.
That's
Let's get to it.
Fire bear, lose and kill at all costs, but
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause.
that 57 felt nice. That 57 felt nice.
My heart sinks with the thrill of battle! This tedium is beneath me.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel. Arbitrator judges. Understood.
Almost there. Damn shame I can't get Glader to do anything because we're trapped in this fucking box.
The order is clear.
And fuck it. Let's see, can you kill... Wait a minute. Can you kill him? Nope.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
Damn, you're not interested? That's crazy. Let's see. First time using a gun in Kimbella. Can she pull the triggers correctly? Let's see.
Brings me no pleasure.
I really should have brought what's her name here?
As on our old days. The shadows will steal.
Strike me again. See what happens. What if?
Well, we kind of just trapped over here, so I'm just gonna... Got 500 HP, Christ. But this is
Let's see.
how the fuck do I miss that game? How? It's literally right in front of me. Oh man.
Exploiters know one route. Forward.
Yeah, that's just about it.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Blade Claw. Oh, by one life.
Another scar for my collection.
Oh, my ears breaking quick. Here we go. Hold on.
Ooh,
Let's get to it.
he's trying his best right now.
Out my way.
So what do I do here?
If it serves your cause. If I must.
52 damage though.
Later, we're undertaking this task.
Just heal you a little bit.
Thanks.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Just a minor setback.
Ah, of course it's fucking Knuckle again. Christ. There's nothing I can really... I mean, he's just stuck over there. He can't really do anything.
Trust me.
I am your blade and shield. Death is a blessing.
50 damage off of that. Nice. I can't really do anything else here. Not gonna lie, I don't understand what the gimmick of this.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, a genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
Please let me hit this guy.
What?
Don't fight like this!
Discordant melody. Let's see.
Ugh. Oh my god, what are you talking about, game? Whatever, let's just go through it. Well, that man's dead. Do I have to restart this game? I truly don't understand.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
He's trying his absolute hardest right now. Nice. Your journey's over. Alright. So... Damn. How long was this? This is... Oh, I lose 20 minutes of... Nope. Fuck, dude. Should have saved beforehand. Alright. Now it's time to look up a fucking... how to do this now. What the fuck is up with the Heartless fight? Let's see. Yep.
We were trained to act as one. Sweeping the area.
I have a different perspective.
If you can help you. It's not like the boss fight isn't necessarily hard. I'm just trying to figure out what. It's not telling me what exactly to do. Let's try this again. Nope. Guide.
What lies beyond?
This is not giving me a single bit of. So what, do I attack that then? I guess that's just an automatic failure, honestly, at this point. God, there's so much shit in this game, so it doesn't necessarily tell me. Where's the boss fight? Where's the boss fight? Doesn't bounce you back, that's right. I didn't pass the fucking. has destroyed, but how do I even... Would I have to go all... Okay, that's what... Okay. And then let's try to do this.
Is a reward.
What is this?
Executed.
Not a powerful bite.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
My revenge will be delectable.
Oh, I bet it will, ma'am.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. I will do my duty.
I can hit and do it well. Unkillable. Hey, there's no way you hit anything with the head.
Death comes in silence, caught by the web. Killing brings me no pleasure. The other side awaits.
Good. God, there's just so many enemies.
If it serves your cause. You will perish
Ow.
for this affront. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Can I even shoot? And
I am not your Zeus pet monkey. Hear you moving no more. If it serves your cause.
wicked thought.
Oh, I can't shoot anymore. Cool.
Step by step, I lead. Genius at work.
How are you missing 70% chances of fucking hitting? God damn, I love XCOM 3.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to gain significant value.
You love how, you know, that's simple. Very simple. Just
Computation fails. My frail organics required it.
yes, it did.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Here we go. Hold on.
Hold on.
Damage to bulk.
Ow. Ow.
Let's get to it.
How are you hitting these trick shots, sir?
Yet iron knows no pain.
I'm on fire.
A colossal mistake. One of us would be enough. It won't take long. I'll take it as priority.
Damn.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Delectable.
Brace yourself, Avalon. At your back. Victory is imminent.
Really? Oh,
It will be done.
I'm not wasting it on.
Let's get to it.
Are you on fire?
Let's make it quick.
Right. Let me just look at the clock again. Wait, we passed the unit check this. What do you mean the wall doesn't launch backwards? Oh, now I have to test something.
bring mercy and retribution. To the undying Emperor.
Alright. Yeah, that's a lot better.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordains, I shall not fail.
Cool. Alright, time to get back at it.
I move swiftly to strike. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Pain is but an illusion.
It's not, but cool. But okay. 20% chance of hitting. Why is this a better chance of hitting than... Alright.
The storm approaches.
Let's see if this bullshit actually hits.
Another one is shattered.
Incredible work. Once per combat. That's actually very upsetting. Per combat?
Advancing. Request approved. Functions successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Here we go. Desire condemns you.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's get
Nice.
to it.
Great, now he's even more on fire. Okay, she's dead.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
Just a minor setback. I'd rather not. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Jesus.
It will be done.
Parrying that. You know what? Fuck it.
On Valencius. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Need you both gone.
Victory is imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. My place is at the fore. An exemplary strike.
Out of my way.
Damn, Lado's getting fucked up, bro.
Flesh betrays me.
As the tenets demand. The shadows reveal their secrets.
Oh, I thought.
As honor ordains.
I thought I had enough. I thought I had a death from above. But I guess not. That is my bad. I fucked up there.
Ancestors guide me. I approach the designated position. If I must. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
45%. I don't.
Let's see. Wicked thought.
I don't even know what's considered like a good set to be in. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Oh my god, he blocked it. He blocked it. Fucking block this, asshole. Christ.
Running binaric override. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Both parry. Vader is almost dead.
Accepted. Activating extermination protocol.
Go on, let me just do this.
Understood.
It will be done.
This, not that. Ow! Why was I knocked down?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me, let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web, as the tenets demand.
Reckoning will be swift.
Well, at least we're not on fire anymore.
Take this and stay out of my way.
My frail organics required it.
This tedium is beneath you.
Never really be nice, can you? Ow, I have a slight headache now. Yippee. How's everyone's health?
Oh, a genius at work. What?
Rookies!
Guess I have to give him the shield. I need a new gun, bro.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah. Yeah. Move! I double dog dare you, brother.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Hold on.
Yeah, you guys can stay in those corners and do nothing.
Let's get to it!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Out of my way.
One of us would be enough.
Hold the formation.
You fucking kidding me?
I'll take it as a priority.
Let's get to it.
That heart next time.
Ow.
Death comes in silence.
I'm not using the red one right now.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
An unworthy soul.
Just random gummers over here. Alright.
I move as if unseen. I am not your secret.
Pain soothes my soul.
I thought that was a pistol, not a shotgun.
Oh, a wicked thought. A genius at work.
Damage to bulk. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Nice miss. Ooh.
Yet iron knows no pain.
How are you not dead? I don't understand, but whatever.
Understood.
You fucking kidding me, man? Fine then, Plato, you want to go ahead and eat this damage?
Let's test our skills, Glato. The guilty will fall. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Of course.
Accepted.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. Pathetically sound of you.
High momentum.
I bring mercy
go over
and
here.
retribution.
Oh fuck, I should have given him the health pack. That's my bad entirely.
I can heal your wounds, not your soul.
We function as one.
I'm trying to fucking damn this thing.
Oh, strike me again. See what happens.
$29%. 55%. Alright. Well, come on, Leo. Fingers crossed I actually hit him and do damage. Alright, since that's happened.
Another stroke of genius. Marked for demise. Wicked thought. War is my muse.
Yeah, fair.
Even I can do that.
Is the reward.
One.
Enemy is the tread of his faithful. Running by now. Request approved.
Only 10 damage off of that. Thanks.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, I didn't expect teleportation. Oh, and you guys are still attacking me even though the warp is here.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Orders supersede pain.
Orders supersede pain is actually a pretty sick ass line, I can't lie to you.
Clarify your order. Waste of time. Understood. One less.
Calm down, I'm thinking right now.
I'll take it as priority.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Follow my lead.
All right.
As honor ordains.
Executed.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains. Trust me.
Oh. Shit. That's not great.
As the tenants demand.
Whoa. Sir. You can't say that.
Trust me.
I don't want to do that and just fucking down your vet off with just for some blank damage. Well. I don't care about the attack.
Just designate a target.
Deal death with my hands.
A betrayal? Within our ranks?
If it serves your cause.
Can I hit from this angle? 27%.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Let's see.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Yep, for Nagel. Oh, he's the last guy? Cool. Oh yeah, we are not.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Oh, just out of fucking
Understood.
range, bro. Could I have a shield blast and
One of us would be enough. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Pascal is 17 HP. Also, let me save this right now. It's been a long fucking fight.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Oh, well. God, I love how it just does not matter because he has the most amount of fucking... How much health do you even have? It...
As honor or death is a blessing.
Alright, wonderful. You ready? Can you shoot him from this angle? Nope. Alright, you ready? Can you shoot him from this angle? Nope. Alright, you ready? Can you shoot him from this angle? Yep.
I understand your intent.
Hear you moving. No more.
Not a scratch. All targets eliminated perimeter clear. Suggest we return to your flagship and debrief. Acknowledgement, we depart when you're ready. Goodness. What do we have? We have guns, all these las guns, some shields, reflective shields. All this armor, that's 25%. Drakari equipment and that. Power Mantra staff. Honestly,
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
crippled arm and head trauma. I'm guessing that's why my aim was absolute shit. I'm gonna sit here and hope that's the reason why. Logic.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Ooh, Silence of Salih. I'll die proficiency. Alright.
What a shameful failure.
Oh. It says access received, but... An Aldari weapon. Let's see, is it good? No. But this is... Oh my god. Yep, collect all. We did it. Congratulations on the missing completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I am grateful for your life support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship timing, your shots, and fuel pipes gave us significant advantage. Not yes we do, but we can return to this later. The Heartless now belongs to you as agreed. Your leadership, if you would permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you that the boarding system has presented a most extraordinary gift of your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our initiates have completed all the necessary rituals in cleansing this trophy. It's now yours. You also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Xeno, the high factor catches himself, and other valuables. Provisions 3, weapons 3, and Xenotech 3. Thanks for keeping on the down low. The ship itself is the most impressive acquisition for the dynasty. Also, it requires some light repair work. Anticipation. What would you have do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I am confident that it could transfer some of our. How much scrap would that be? 1,000 scrap. Holy shit, that's a... I want the Heartless repaired. You will lose... You present it to our trading partners. And who received the vessel? The Fellowship of the Void. Hold on now. Your friend and his dog both watch as Jonas leaves, then turns to you. There's one more thing, World Trader. Your performance aboard the Haulers was highly appreciated. As an additional token of my gratitude from the depths of obedience, I will be joining your personal security detail. At least until we arrive on Dangoris to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you. And I have a amount of reports to write up. His eyes narrowing, someone looks at you intently. I would, and I would like. And what would you like to do? It's none of your business. What about you? I want to spend the night with a passionate opponent to let off some steam and give my chance to cool off. Afterwards, I want to wash off the sweat and the my enemies. Damn, just like that, huh? Roll my appears to his gears, and what happens if I say yes? Damn, I guess we're fucking on the first night. Lying back in the sheet. With the skin, that was actually what I needed, but far from what I did hope. Damn, the music. I did not in. It was exciting and quite flattering. I did not err in Grant. Almost looks like a normal man without his armor. For once, his knuckles are not menacingly taut in his violent hand and line his mouth. I did not err in granting you this privilege. Man, this music. Gives a demo of our non-response. I strap for it. Yeah, sure, why not? Growing serious on directs a Christian look at you. I don't think so, World Trader. We had a good time and I'm grateful for that, but an affair between us could affect the broken relationship. Thank you, it's always a pleasure to spend some time with someone who understands. Alright, well. At once. Where are you? Oh. What? It's in well, no, yeah, perfect solution now. We play a game of regicide, but instead of pieces, we use shots as of Amazon. When you capture an opponent's piece, you have to take a shot. Ready? Let's play. Damn. Logic and awareness. Failure, you keep... Or are you seeing a triple? There's one. Are you alright, Shireen? Yeah, some water. Do not worry, I'll gladly play another round with you later if you want. Troubles where less such things not belong in the established domains. Iconoclast? Three iconoclasts. Alright, to the void ship. God, it's 12 o'clock. Alright, now where is he?
Greetings, Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I have finished our initial inspection of the upper decks. The list of infractions ended up being 5 pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship. You hear that, Glato? The Rogue Trader herself is asking about you. Generally, cybermastiffs have all aspects of their animal nature removed, but Glato is a special case. His submodel takes a dog's loyalty and instincts as a hunter and guard, and renders them absolute. He is neither a dog nor a servitor. He is something much more. A cybermastiff, a living weapon in service of the law.
Nice.
Correct. Both his training and his augmetics ensure that Glato only accepts orders from me or from my superior officers. Apart from having the obvious benefits, it also serves to prevent disarray on missions involving multiple cybermastiff handlers.
Ooh, it's multiple cybermastiffs.
He mostly provides combat support. He is trained in both lethal and non-lethal ways of disabling a target, with the ability to analyze a situation and then decide on a course of action. Glato is a good tracker too, and he can spot basic evidence. He also knows over 100 commands. In general, he's more resourceful and diligent than most people I've met. Glato, ready! The frame is mostly metal, with armored plates covering the vital segments. The jaw is reinforced. Crunching a leg off is like tearing a hair out for him. I don't even know a tenth of all the things Glato is fitted with, but it's an impressive list to be sure. Take the sensors in his nose for one. A cybermastiff is like an odor analysis laboratory. All right, that's that. Glato, attention.
All right.
As you wish. We are servants of the God Emperor's law, made manifest in the Lex Imperialis. The Adeptus Arbates uphold order on the scale of the Imperium and bring merciless punishment to offenders. The most significant ones. Beyond the Expanse, the Arbites not only enforce tithe collection, but also ensure that every planet obeys his law and that the Imperium's authority remains unchallenged. Corrupt governors, crime syndicates, rebels. Not a minute goes by without some parasite trying to take a bite out of the Imperium. We destroy any who dare trespass against the law.
You violated the law! Alright.
Those are indeed the greatest threat to the Imperium, and I never leave a heretic I meet without a bullet lodged inside him. But such matters are primarily handled by other forces, which are influential enough so as not to be mentioned out loud without a reason. Unless said man's innocence has been previously established, such as during an investigation. In any other scenario, murder is just a common disturbance. My intervention is only required in the case of an attack on an administratum functionary or some other important figure. Then, I must take measures.
Bureaucracy, never mind. I'm not reading
However,
that.
if I have an assignment to carry out, I will ignore any distracting factors. The duties of the Arbites are above everyday crime. We collect the tithe that feeds the military might of the Imperium and sustains its authority over many worlds. To be bogged down in trivialities is to commit a criminal waste of time and resources that have been granted to us to serve the absolute of the law.
Oh.
Your suggestion that I could have prevented the disappearance of a star sounds almost flattering.
Yeah.
And yet, I never dodge responsibility. Let the Emperor, in the hour of his final judgment, determine the measure of my guilt in what happened.
Fair. Fair.
I am at your disposal. To collect and guard the tithe. That does not mean we ignore other violations of the Lex Imperialis. We simply act within the scope of our limited resources, the first of which being our small numbers. Here in the Expanse, many believe themselves to be too far from the civilized parts of the Imperium to have need of the law. The presence of the Adeptus Arbites helps to remind those people that the Lex Imperialis is in effect wherever there is at least one human being.
At least one.
As you saw for yourself on Rykad Minoris, quite far. The Arbites passed the sentence and carried it out summarily. Only the highest echelons of Terra and servants of the Inquisition and rogue traders here in the Expanse can expect the privilege of a trial. Planetary governors, nobility, clergy, to an arbitrator, they are all equal before the law. You prefer to have a better understanding of the people you travel with. That makes sense. Ask.
God.
On Dargonis, Lady Theodora gave the top level of one of the spires over to the Arbites. A noble house used to occupy it, before it decided to stick its hand into the dynasty's coffers. By offering us such prominent lodgings, your predecessor both reinforced her ties to the Arbites and made an unambiguous gesture toward the nobility. She was a shrewd woman and unforgiving. How? The short answer is the Schola Progenium. But I doubt you'd be satisfied with that. My father was an arbitrator, a good one, or else they wouldn't have found him in an alley filled with bullet holes. Someone who served with my father told me he was shot with 10 different weapons, and that he took at least 4 of the bastards down with him.
Impressive.
I was sent to the School of Progenium right after that, and the mentors there forged me into an arbitrator. I was an eager student, thanks to the example of unyielding duty and dignity my father set for me. The only thing I didn't need to borrow from him was hate. He didn't instill that. It was always with me. I never doubted that criminal vermin deserve only execution, but it was my father's death that truly crystallized my hatred, made it complete. From what my father told me, she was a principled woman of poor health.
Yeah, that sounds...
She died in childbirth. Not having known her might be the sole regret of my life. No, I didn't want to.
Ooh.
There was a time when I wasn't sure what to think of my father's death. Or rather, I tried not to think at all. I didn't look into the case, or for any other reason, to go back to Port Wanda. Arbitrators are never assigned to their homeworlds anyway. But when I was leaving Calixis, our ship spent several days docked at the station, and so I permitted myself to go to the spot where my father was killed. I stood there for a while, and nothing. I knew that another arbitrator would have already seen the investigation through. I had nothing left to do there. Born, I don't believe in predetermination.
No
but I
faith?
know that every man's destiny is to serve the Imperium. In my case, the Imperium deemed me worthy of an Arbites rank, a heavy shotgun, and Galacto. Not sure what else there is to wish for.
Where are you from?
Port Wanda in Calixis. The gateway to the Expanse, a monumental station, always covered in ships and bursting at the seams from all the dealers, pilgrims, mercenaries, and criminals. Compared to Port Wanda, Footfall is just a lifeless rock in the void.
You know... fair.
I suppose I have what you would call a proven and diverse track record. Investigations, rebel suppressions, punitive raids, dozens of completed operations. There was this one time. I was part of a raid on a gang of mutants. I excelled in battle, received an award, and was promoted to Proctor. That is all.
That is all.
Very well. Have you ever been eaten alive? I have.
Ooh.
That raid I mentioned was compromised. The enemy had been tipped off to our operation, and we had walked into a trap. Some mutants decided to chew my arm off. That was a mistake. Since I couldn't free myself, I pushed my hand down his throat, grabbed something inside, and used him as a shield. While the thing was gnawing on my bones and spraying me with ichor and my own blood, I opened fire on the rest of the scum. That little maneuver bought my unit a few critical seconds.
Metal.
Fortune has little to do with it. You have formed an alliance with the Arbites, just as your predecessor did. My presence here is only the expected result of your decisions. I am listening.
Trix is there examining you with an insult. Anything but bestial. Does it eat? With indifference.
Glato is not a house pet, rogue trader. Trying to feed him will get you nowhere. He only eats out of my hands, and only at specific times. Strict training. It protects the Cyber Mastiff against deliberate poisoning and other ill intents. Basically, don't waste your time or your meat.
Damn.
I must remind you that Glato is a living weapon. If you like the number of fingers you have, do not touch the dog.
Oh man. Fine.
Wise choice. You know where to find me, rogue trader.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. You are the only one who I trust to hear this confession. The thought of being Novator both frightens and sickens me. How can I manage an entire house if I cannot even control my powers? I am just grateful to you for always being close and guiding me to the right path. Thank you, Rogue Trader. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, until you decide otherwise. On the contrary, Lord Captain, the mere thought of what happened tightens a grey-blue slip noose around my throat. To realize, again and again, how fervently your subjects hate you. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I should not have darkened your colors with my own struggles.
My subjects don't hate me. I'm good with it. I'm good at them.
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider. But you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
Am I somewhat with you?
I thank fate for giving me a friend with whom I can share my thoughts.
Just friend, huh?
But my Atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself. Thank you for listening. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Oh, voice acting.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
Alright.
Of course, my mission is all I can think about. Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world.
The story is getting kind of crazy.
Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith.
That's a immortal one that
After that, she
complicates getting
traveled
res after
between
she
worlds,
dies.
gripped by turmoil on her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star.
What's her mission again?
To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star. One day we will reach Salus Prime, and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe. If you want to do her good, give her a dose of conscience and a fear of the Emperor.
Damn.
That is what she truly needs. But if you want to please her, give her some meaningless jewelry, expensive and shiny. Such baubles wield magical power over hearts like hers.
Man, why you gotta say it like that? Alright, speaking of which, Idea, do you have any update on your quest?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why?
Oh?
Lord Captain, I don't know anything about Cash's or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that. Of course. Always at your service, whenever you need me.
Is this a random tube on the floor? Alright.
Domin. The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults. Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Vizier, the first spinner, leads the cult. I, Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more. May the Undying...
Sorry, I just... Yvette's armless form stands frozen in an unnatural pose amidst the blinking lumens and dancing shadows. The bridge, her hands are clasped together. Strangely, her eyes are tilted close, tight and close. Her chest is utterly still, as if she's not breathing. Remains unmoving the entire time you watch her, and the only bare flicker of her eyes beneath closed lids lets you know that she's still alive at least. Wait a while. For the first time, Yvette takes a deep breath and your nose, a barely audible exhales. Her body remains as relaxed as ever, and her eyes are still closed. Your presence Face remains impassive, almost serene. The only movements come from her hands. Oh wow, there's actually an animation for it. That's cool. Willpower test succeeded. The gilded chrono in your hands tells you that you two watch hours have already collapsed. Your muscles feel stiffened and your head feels heavy on your neck. When you next glance around the small section of the bridge that Yvette has adopted for own use, you catch someone's sharp, attentive gaze.
You are still here, Ellen Tuck.
You sweep over you and nods in greeting.
Yes. I am sometimes surprised by the depth of your knowledge of my kind's customs, Ellen Tuck. But even if listening is your only skill, that in itself elevates you above billions of other monkey.
God.
My meditation is immersion. Immersion into myself, my inner world. It is my chance to speak to myself, but without words, or to heal wounds that cannot be seen with ordinary sight. It is difficult to explain, even in the language of the children of Asurian. There are so many meanings and shades in its sound alone, and the monkey tongue is too sparse and awkward. No. Immersion must be seen to be realized. I should say, Ellen Tuck, that during meditation, the mind does not leave the body. Part of it remains vigilant, monitoring what is taking place outside. So I heard every word you said, and I saw everything you did.
I didn't do anything that would upset you.
Restraint is not a trait that your kind is known for. And yet, you did not interrupt my immersion, Ellen Tuck. A worthy act. I will remember this.
Yay.
Immersion requires concentration and unity of mind, body, and spirit. Entering this state unprepared, or coming out of it suddenly, can be harmful.
Yep. We have stuff to talk about. Anyway, later. Bye. Attempt. It's been fit to observe her force at work and grace the investigation with her presence on the officer's deck. Suppression and fear. God, why did they not give you her any voice acting? I don't understand. I do not trust them, but I do not trust anyone. Cannot help but steal. Now, let me look this up. Because I don't know what's going on. You regain control, head up upstairs and go back into the main area. What? God, this room is so fucking big. I talked to Jocasta some. Jocasta's just fucking standing there, so I don't. There we go. All these papers strewn out on the floor. Jesus. Expected to perform your duties immaculately and report your every step to me. Should any of you... And what's used? Unions are plotting. It wasn't an attempt on the Lord Captain's life, it was a threat. Joining you will drown in blood. The body wants you to... A pair of enforcers with battered faces is escorted Infernus Master Inmates Montag. His lip is busted, his knuckles are grazed and covered in blood, and there is a chewed up ASO stick between his teeth. Jones Nestle. We apprehended him while he was trying to break through to the detained rabble. Got into a scuffle, we barely managed to restrain the troublemaker. He demanded an audience with you, Mistress Saddleback. What do you enforcers think they're doing, Jocasta? Why are you assaulting my people and denying them water like the criminals? You've got teenagers and elderly folks here. They're all just ordinary workers. You've done nothing wrong. No, Emmerich, what do you think you're doing? Attacking my people, chastising me in front of the Lord Captain. Get out here before I have you charged. Looks at you. Your leadership, I ask. Even I disagree. Why the fuck are you beating our people? Jesus. Just question them. Like, this isn't... Thank you, we won't forget your mercy. Young woman and a short-haired girl and the teens both are dressed in utility coveralls and smeared with soot. Lord Captain, let me introduce you to my sister Nemi and my niece Mia. Ladies, you should thank the Lord Captain for helping you. No portrait. Thank you for the food and water, and for not letting them chop our hands off. Sourback, Jocasta. I understand ruling by fear, but they work on our engines, bro. They need those. Even if we can get it replaced, we're not trying to be like the Iron Hands right now. They would have left us short-handed. Maybe that's awkwardly. Aha, aha, ha, ha. It's your ladyship, and don't make jokes when you're so terrible at them. I send you back. Smiles warmly. At feisty one intimacy. She has the spirit of a true sister of battle, but when I look at her family, I'm glad she has someone to take care of her, and the Emperor did not call her to serve him with weapons and fire like we do. Thank you, Lord Captain. They're all I live for. And thanks to you, the people most important in my life are now safe. Snaps attention. Identify the victims has proven impossible. His face has been smashed in and his body has been badly maimed. There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death, but presumably that he died after the killer slit his throat. That's how they drained his blood. No external signs of mutilations were found. You know, you have nothing. Client, this isn't a report, it's a declaration of your incompetence before the Lord Captain. You will keep digging around inside that corpse until you produce some results. Excellent client, simply clearly cares about him. She does not wish to trample on her comrades' honor with words of comfort. Performing an autopsy was inadvisable due to the danger of contaminating the area with genetic aberrations. You see a flash of genuine horror in the client's eyes before his gaze turns glassy. Whether it's expressing someone living pain and memories that have left behind the deep scars, they cannot hope to overcome such trauma. Why don't you take a break? It's time you consider asking for a transfer to a less demanding post. Your best years are behind you. You should make way for the younger generation. Damn, old man. Shut your damn mouth here. Yeah, the things I've seen, the filth I've crossed. You want me to gut another one? You want me to see mutant blood on my hands? I'll show you blood. Well played, Lord Captain. It is. Climbs up to his elbows in blood, his eyes are flaring defiantly. I've examined the filth inside and out. Its innards are genetic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption wrapped in a human skin. Extra organs, scales, and atrophied ingrown limbs, but that's not what's important. Why was disfigured post thunderously? They killed the mutant with surgical precision before opening his throat and drained his blood. It wasn't until the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds. Victim was a pipe one and found his. A certain legend springs to your mind. One living of Saint did that word who was granted the portent of enemies hiding amongst the faithful. When that person prayed to the emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitors, a raven's feather burst out of her mouth to inscribe the names of the conspirators. Only someone versed in symbology and the Imperium could have left such a chips his glass and downs it instantly. He is in no state to savor the banquet and taste the fine drink you have offered. Had the cause of death and fell on the sand. Just no captain. Look for a lunatic, only a madman who puts your corpse to swing. She said it was a special unique item that might help. However, if a criminal was using it, an industrial manufactured weapon or tool instead of a makeshift one, those are the same. Senior Pipe Warden. We should run the victim's identification number through the master arm worker log. COG. Posier and followed by a handful of troops. Allow me to introduce the esteemed tech priest. I drove into Phi. Okay, let the live woman's torment the machine spirit. The spirit is old and quick to anger. It is therefore called for a sensitive approach, not a torturous and intrusive one. By a blessed lay woman, damn. When I'm old and cantankerous, I'll demand aromatic unarguments and a hookah to fumigate my sacred lungs too. Then again, why wait? Let noble faint hand touch the sacred machine strictly. Let the mechanisms be shielded from the world through by the veil of righteous litany, and let its shrine be chastely honored till the melody is no more. %. I'm not trying to be a dick right now. Okay. Very well, so disturb the spirit by demand that the laywoman show respect and do as she is told. Homicide preservers, the great spirit was infected by a layperson. That is the culprit you should have been searching for, not some pipe wooden sacrilege. We have discovered that the cognitive malfunctions began after the unauthorized attempt to access it. It was made someone deliberately angered the machine spirit in order to bury the work logs. Thankfully, the esteemed tech priest was able to appease the spirit and extract the information we needed. Junior Papuan Gwanden number, yep. No registration, infraction, excellent disciple, perfect warrior record, and exemplary service of the Imperium. That's alright, but all I can say is bring him in now. Bring it! Give me a second. Alright. With broken instructions on the ankle, he stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes. Start talking, you miserable wretch. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? The coat flies open, revealing crude occult symbols painting all over his body. What is this? Heretical branch? Cultist scum? Yells and baring what remains of his teeth. Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on the Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual, robbed elbows with them, demons consorted with them all to carry out the dark plot and doom the Lord Captain for the glory of my almighty master. It's a little too easy. He admitted to everything. That's the vermin. I have insisted in time and again that the assassination attempt was carried out by one of the Arthur looks proud and self-important. Janet is biting her nails, as if hesitant to say anything. Sarbeck is observing the workers in silence, apparently sunk deep in thought. Meanwhile, Klein merely stands still with a distrustful grimace on his face. Other than Herako, no one here seems to believe that they're looking at the real culprit. Clan smirks. The dead mutants looked more like demon whispers to me. The way his guts were all twisted. As for this one here, there's no touch of the warp on his body. That's for certain. The worst he'll be able to show us is an ingoing nail. Do you concerned with the lady captain? Have you anything to say about this except expert dismay? Points to someone on the whistle. What are these marks all over you? Those are my cultist marks, so I can put a curse on people and talk to demons. An uneven semicircle with a 9 arrow coming out. This one is called the Hame of Terror. It represents 9 archetypes. There's no such symbol. It's supposed to be a circle with 8 arrows. There's no way it's called the Hame of Terror. This is some kind of travesty, your ladyship. The man is talking nonsense. God Emperor, forgive this wayward soul his feeble-mindedness. Reload, Captain. Sarback rolls out of work. I want the truth. Who are you, and who told you to give this pathetic confession? You guys have a sinister threat and forgive me, your ladyship. I'm not Gwendon, and I'm not a heretic. Yards me name. I'm a laundry man. Please have mercy. They took my family. The enforcer said she dueled them out the airlock if I don't confess. She made me draw these unholy marks on myself. On myself. What enforcer? Name? Give me her name. Genevieve. Her name is Genevieve? But I swear that I have not. Genevieve. We will deal with her later on. I will handle the search for Gwendon myself. Lord Captain, would you please execute the demon worshipper? Execute. Truly no word sounds sweeter to this monkey's ears. Just you're very elite, just in the background, like, yeah, of course you guys want to execute the guy. Speaking of which, where's Where's the rest of my companions? Are they just chilling somewhere? I've never threatened his family, and I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signals. I barely even remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but that's someone else who put him up for this. And yet he knows your name and pointed you right away. Do you find that funny? And do you not find it funny that your head is always up your ass? God damn. It's obvious that someone framed her. She's just bickering. Oh, Captain. That makes sense. You cannot beat a man half to death without everyone in the compartment getting the wind of such a scene. We'll look for it. Go to resting for a month and then have him scrub the lower deck for this. It will be done. There's no cause for alarm, Lord Captain. This conspiracy may have been a fake, but now it's only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. We keep pressing the rift up until either the cultists confess someone gentlemen. I will handle this. Maw on her belt. Please enjoy your meal and oh, I just realized that we're all sitting on this table. Everyone except your Vert, which is, you know, all the way over there. Fucking Kim is here. But you can't sit on the table? Lord Captain, the real pipe wooden gun has been found and has been escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions you addressed before? Of course, not that TNT is not a violent temper and compare. Gave him a beating. Two of the ring came off their finger. What did he say? Mutilated after death, like the nature of the issues have proven. Someone sabotaged the work of the log. So he incriminated himself first and admitted to get put him through it. I may have conducted his preliminary interrogations like many others who requested my assistance because of my experience in dealing with the rabble, but I swear that there is no truth in these accusations against me. I've never threatened his family, and I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. Because I can handle a single laundryman. The warrior takes off their gloves, not who's wearing a ring. However, you find a small mark of. Are you no longer wearing your family ring? Not on duty, and certainly not in on compartments full of detained rabble. For a few minutes. Very convenient missing sentry. State missing. How could I have forgotten it? I always check my gear when I go on duty. Would have been cut up. Gemma was shouted by first engaged. The corpse was already looking like that when it came under my purview, but I could have not named it. Well. And Project Hercule apparently was entirely unperturbed. I will give you one chance to retain your last shred of honor and confess. Is it not obvious, Circle smugly artist and I brought to expose the conspiracy myself and prove your incompetence to her ladyship, to take the place I actually deserve. For years I told for good of the dynasty, but when the former master at arms was killed, I was refused my promotion. Instead, they gave the position to you. A self-serving sourback. Knit, I guess a noble name means more than talent. When this crime occurred, I realized it was my chance to show what I was worth. While you were busy dallying, I quickly learned the name of the suspect, diverted the course of the investigation, and easily enough task, and began looking at the real Gwydon. Had I found him in time, your position would have already been mine, Joe Costa. Simply listen to yourself and you will understand why they made me Master at Arms. Lord Captain and I request permission to dispose of it. Without the speculation, I am an enforcer. I've looked death in the eye, and I will accept your judgment with dignity. Your dismissive tone makes Erica flinch with indignation. I had every chance, but you were shrewder than I expected. My little trick with the buy did work, and you still don't know who was behind it all. But I have already figured it out. I had hid Gwendon from you by damaging the cog and delivering you a fake, an idiot willing to incriminate himself out of fear. I haven't prepared a contingency plan. Triumph from justice. Justice supervise the crew. Fear of punishment. Backup plan. You always need someone to blame if you make a mistake. I could have framed Clan, but that young upstart was already galloping through the ranks too fast, and was clearly aiming for my station. Besides, she and her thick-witted subordinates were always right there when I wanted them to be. So it's an offense, thank you for your high praise. I'm grateful. This is best for me now. Virginia Papua and Quentin. I didn't kill him, and I didn't know he was a mutant. Otto and I have been going along. A seven of death came from the darkness, ended him quickly, but harshly she bled him dry and put black feathers in his throat. She told me to pump blood into the pipes, and she left. But I was a holy slayer in black and crimson and bone, feared by all. They are quite merciless as death itself. They come. Met the servants of the bloodspun. My partner and I, I was scared, so I obeyed. The first spinner? You're talking about the... Yes, that's him. He leads the death cultists and lots who worship the Emperor by killing his... If the Visor ordered it, there must have been a reason. The Undying One must have revealed something to him that we are ignorant of. What a shocking turn of events, Joe Costa. The Inferni are innocent. Who could have seen that coming? Could it have been you were wrong to brutalize and humiliate my people? Do not expect an apology from me. I was doing my duty, and you can play the victim all you want, but I haven't forgotten the circumstance under which your blasted clan came to this ship. Consider every strike upon your backs a reminder of that event. At the start of days long past, one of the mistresses Sourback greatly enjoys reminiscing about as if she was there herself. My ancestors committed a trespass against your ancestor and were made Inferni as punishment. I'll be sure to tell you this tale some other time. I must concede as much, Lord Captain. The story can wait. As you will, Lord Captain. What happens now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing the Emperor's will. Give him Naster's hope he will think carefully. You were deceived in the incompetence, and I will not punish you for it. I mean, yeah, it was... You didn't kill the guy. I'm a simple man, no pipes, and I know I'm a lot better than people. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell the rust and metal. Thank you for the bottom of my heart, your ladyship. I'll serve you faithfully and I'll never forget your mercy. That being said, though, there's no anesthetic for that surgery, so you're just gonna take it, my guy. And silently, as if the old gaunt body has no weight at all, he whispers weakly, "Dominant has been willing to see me, so I've come." Rizzo responds, "Let the deeds be weighed." Rizzo has established the blood-spawn oxided an attack on her. It sits by means by pouring unholy blood into her bath. This affront. Remembers Dawn saw by Clinton's voice. Domain Elizabeth knows the truth, so it was done. For so I did will. It was no affront, but a prophecy. For my hands, the divine unsullied martyrs offers their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gaze into the red rivers of this molded vein, and I see a rolling, unclean span of rays reaching. Why is the music ramping up so much right now? In my apprentice's last size, I heard the undying one's whispers. Is that Nurgle? Oh, no. He bid a bath, bathe the domain in the blood of he who must go, and they would have been righteous. For this will shield the domain and strengthen her body against the rolling unclean. I obeyed. The man he killed, who was he? I know not. I heard only the name, and I knew he must go. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. He not reveal, but it is corruption himself. It offends him. Its taste as sweet as fetid waters. Oh. I speak, move, and draw breath because he wills so. The situation is clear. Your ship Sailback makes a sign of the cooler. Sends a potent protector of mankind guides in the hands of his holy servants to guard us, one of hidden threats. God, Emperor, thank thee for protecting us, even though these are instruments of your protection, with purity and holiness I may never understand. This monkey has drawn attention to the mutant in a way that could not be ignored. A sure tactic if the threat is indeed as great as he believes. Now I have murders and bloody rituals committed in my ship. Henceforth the cultist is banned from engaging in such. The officers surround keep the respectful sounds, but you can tell by the faint smiles that the idea of doubting the Emperor's purpose is absurd. Well, a man just died, but you know. Reaches and listens and sounds and nods nothing. Yes, I will tell her. We are the seeds in your hands, the giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful. Be that as it may, we have hit a dead end. We hope that exposing the culprits will lead us to Apparition's lair. But no spinner or brave warrior of the domain circle can find the roots of the unclean, so for it can be appears human and act as human, only its thoughts portray about nature. Wise, it is unclean thoughts are meaning to find very well. Ben Chief Zachary is a fearsome hunter, and when he hunts, the flagship wails. When he thinks, my teeth creak. I can feel the pain if I'm young again, but this power is indeed great. Listen intently, not to what I hear you. Yes, the witch is weak. Death whispers many names that will claim if you allow names. Damn, I am not weak. Lady Theodore didn't keep weaklings around, and neither does the Lord Captain. But I tell how little of that scale really would be too big of a bite for me on my own. If it listens to the whispers from behind the doors and finds someone with lightning, then I can do. But looking for mutants by following the trail of the unclean. Wow, I probably should have bought cash here. Once Lady Theodore made us. I would say at least one eagle. Last time his efforts caused some severe war manifestation, the ritual was truly perilous. I didn't see the ritual while it kicked me out, but the echoes of it reached the decks and were enough to scare me shitless. Wise is a mighty old Grox, but his head is a mess, and I mean the bad kind of a mess. Well, that's all I can really do. Talk to Choir Master West. Where is he? He's probably over here, isn't he? Where is he? Oh, I don't think he's actually. Oh, goodness. Ah, they saw me. There's so many things to upgrade. God, so many people level up. No, here's good lord. Where's that fire staff? Damn.
Someone else can do this.
Wait. So why are you allowed to? Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Alright, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What is this? Kind of really wish it would tell you where exactly.
How fascinating. To me, the Immaterium is made of colors, but to the astropaths who dwell in this chapel, it is music.
Cursed music. Why do the astropaths not fill this place with litanies in his name instead?
The premonition runs true.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I know, where is he? Oh. Oh, time to enter. Now before you reach him, a chill runs down your spine as someone who is watching you from the inside of your own being. Will test power failed. I know why you're here, that your relationship, and I will, with all due respect, ask you to reconsider. Nah, B, get your ass into work. It is my wish to be useful to your leadership, but what have you come for? We'll put the ship in peril. Your predecessor came to me the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced at that time. We say trust in our own subject. Yes, I spent decades tempering their spirits before touching the veil. You lack the gift of time, yet you seek to harness the power as only to please with your ignorance. You know the That's what time for punching the entire choir into the abyss. A ritual like that will require incredible focus for each of the participants. It will take a single careless thought, a single glance in the wrong direction, for the way back to be lost. Interaction to equals. I guess I just can't use... Oh, well, no, because she's not a sanctioned psycho, that's why. Yep.
Will be no peace in my wake.
This music is going crazy right now, though. For the Warship Freight Line. Need 12 people. Freight line. This should be my last mission for today. Built man with a augmented jaw tempts the attention. His eyes speak of many sleepless nights, but his voice is loud and special. Welcome to the Freight Hub, Lord. I'm yawning. Oof. Lord Captain Reluctant. I'm Sherlock Captain, I do not. No one knows the cultists are too adept at hiding and keeping their secrets. And it worries me that we might have to walk around the entire... The lurks are not suitable for someone of your status, and it's not just the grim or the crowds or the brutal slavers I suspect is the ancient temple of death. Hidden, yada yada yada. Silver is such a ghastly place to you describe. We are not heading over there, are we, Lord Captain? Hell yeah, we're heading over there. changes for the better. But in that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. Let us correct the enforcers to not bar them from carrying their sacred duties. He scouts irregular as it is, that have armed crew members set up a secret hideout forbidden to the enforcers. Emperor protects.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Well, this is that blood? It can't be. You scrubbed the deck 3 times before the rogue trader came. Boy, take me. The captain will have our heads. Which says nothing but a damn holiday. Machine is sort of symbol. The same symbol on the back of her hand with a knife and whispers a prayer. Continue. Takes a deep breath. The soundless shadows sank in the dark. Slash feet crescendo a fatal dance. Blade temple echo. Twin arts to the death throes. Now on her arms sacred blood. And as she once told the backs of foes, tread countless souls, but none who knows. When I took out my pulse, I made sure to familiarize myself with the particularities qualities of the compartment. Soon I heard the verse and decided to investigate. I questioned a number of people who followed the Bloodspun. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything. Yeah, that word about it. Eventually, I learned the whole thing be fine. The words are certainly strange, but it's nothing worse than what it seems. Ow. No, fuck, I wasn't thinking it. You're sending out words and invitation. It's only too obvious that the cult is...
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure what is making me more nauseous. These horrid colors, or the smell.
Goodness. I just walked over here. In the pestilence pit. Damn. Hope we get hit by a train. A lot of medkits.
what lies beyond.
Whoops. That's a lot of text in the way. Christ. Make the paint stop. Mercy, please save me there. The skin is dripping with gaunt body and melted to wax like with a candle. Somehow intact, alive. The little smiles twists the man's lips as you tear from the corner of the eyes. God Emperor has sent you to save me. You are his light. You are his grace. Thank you. Thank you for not leaving me here. Dies immediately. When the Undying One is ready to accept a soul, it must be sent forth. So will it be freed from the atonement of flesh? Yet you have chosen to prolong this one's suffering. Their intentions perplex me. I'm Valor Cleaner. I was in my house asleep and forces came to set it on fire. I didn't make it out in time. I wonder how long he's been sitting here like this. The watch. 3. The whispers say nobody cared because he didn't matter. But they also say somehow he was matter to us. Strange. Man, Warhammer is lovely, isn't it? He tries to turn his head, his blackened skin crumbles as it opens into scarlet cracks. A splinter came, he painted the symbol, then he gave me water. He whispered a strange verse and he told me to memorize it and said it later. So that would help come. So that help would come. And here you are, then I should begin to whisper his lips. To suit smirched soul his mercy she did gain grant. Last breath expressed on knife met heart, removed from chest, pass on to the death. Her duty blessed, balm of those who suffer anguish and distress, a longing brought to rest, a mortal bonds the soul the rest. The crux of this is clear. In order to follow the saints, you're supposed to kill the young man and thus release him from suffering. The cultists want to see you if you're on the soul.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Kind of what? I have the foggiest idea, and that's probably for the best. I have my handful as it is. It's mad. His bowler catches fire and starts spinning. I love salvage. And the good about the feeling you get standing on his levers and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. It's a train. Aaron squints and constantly whispers a litany of innocence before turning to you, the machine. Put your hand on the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Rag. And so this pass through the lever. It's a strange feeling in your stomach sandwich. Do you feel it? There's much energy and defiance in him. This rocket, not a locomotive, unruly, unlimited with speed, not quite willing to submit to a strong hand. She will sleep with family. Let me pull. You're feeling the real power. You can. Oh man, I could just fucking flirt. You can run down the entire freight line in minutes given a chance and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out there for a second. I cannot lie to you. Looks like Salvador has agreed not to kill us. His tech piece guardians will be pleased. All hail the Lord Captain. We have subdued the mighty beast today, and now I'm sure we have an urgent business to attend to, and it's time for me to drive Salvador down the line and see. He's feeling cranky. Close the eyes and grins. I could have wished for anything more, your ladyship. You're sure, not quite. But not dangerous. Ends right here. Alright. Right, Savage? By giving in to primitive pastimes, they try to forget the filth and poverty around them. They are deceived by laughter, a brief flash of pleasure, an imaginary moment of relief before the sleeping sinks into the meaningless existence once more. Rat's movements and shriek flickers. Rat scurries around the boards, but his movements appear erratic. At first glance, while you notice he's constant, the ball seems to miss the goal at the very last moment, while the rat's clumsy, amusing scampers. Your mind eliminates all irrelevant factors and rumbles off the card. I'm so smart. I first believe luck his arm will calculate the range. There's only a game and stricter components. If the roll past the goal must Crowd recipients to observe the performance. Notice your presence turns to you expressions of frightful and awe appeared. The player closed eyes widen in surprise, then with an open and friendly smile he says, "Many a grand story of the Lord Captain's generosity is told, and I swear on my flute today I will add another. To Fortune's peddler, the Lord Captain's grace is a gift of fate himself." Perhaps you will like to trade. He passes in. My mother loved music. She used to hum beautiful melodies, and when she passed away I carved a flute from her hip bone and learned to play it. Out of sorrow and respect for her memory. Please. Man raises his flute and the rat dives under the board. Hear a claw scrabbling against the crate. A few moments later, the green ball pops up. It almost manages to get the ball, but the whole submachine direction happens again and again. That's signifying your defeat. Another around your leadership, the man bows his head with a slight smile. You know, I've heard wise visitors from the higher ups say that this little game offers more than just an amusement, you see. That was close. But again, was that enough? Something. Got a bottom of your sleeve and throw it at the man. Thank you for your generous gift. These folks will sell me in ration cards to get the hands on something that belongs to your leadership.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Yep.
I've read about this.
Dead man. A slender middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger to the blood, his face changes strangely as his hands clutch into a fist. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of an approaching train, the man graces towards the tracks. He leans forward. Do not even think of marrying this. What? I didn't. The man. Let's keep his balance. It is a dim lumen light. Scars are very length and width shape, however, you notice a pattern on the way the scars is lined. Well, this man. My whole life has been rotten and only have myself to blame. I've tried to change things, but I've always ended up here, so I eventually accept the truth. You've come to take me to the other side. Turns away. I do not know you. Death gaze is not upon you. Intense. Simple good. Then why? Why is it here? I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. Cole, one who had been at the certain junction of the utility tunnel for an hour. Then waited an hour, and 2, then 5, the junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person of the junction has been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One, but I was afraid I couldn't do it myself. If humankind followed its own path, as the children of the Sun do, this monkey would be the one who has lost his path. But some would choose to leave this righteous path. Those but death makes no pretense. Yeah. He stops not hosting the third verse of the song. Another verse trivial. There was plenty of reasons I saw death. I offered him this. Well, our crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear because I wanted to be feared. Because I enjoyed it. Oh, you poor thing, I'm gonna cry. You couldn't stop slicing people up. That must have been so hard for you. Even my whispers have nothing to say onto a pathetic tale like that. I bet they're thinking what a lousy self-absorbed sack of scum. No, I've been afraid to touch my own knife since the day. I'm tired of it. Surely it is better to die for him than to live for yourself. This he forgot. Alright, now what? Since this is kind of a dead end a little bit.
Do you see that?
Ah, fuck. Mistakes must be paid for. But a co-worker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your foot with the dirty palms. Your gracious leadership, hand of God Emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost! My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain. Your boot, I'll clean it right away. Leadership, 12. I work hard, never even take breaks to rest. All I earn is 7 master cards with 15 master. 15? Put the dick down, bro. What are you doing? Enough whining. You and your pals lifted the box of nut a few watches ago and 2 canisters of water before that. I didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you. And this is the thanks I get? You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. And today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere and do them in and take this? Yeah. I didn't do them in. It was an accident. Stops himself. They got their heads smashed in by crates. The dead ones don't need rations. Am I surrounded? Am I surrounded by monkey or pack of carrion eaters fighting over the single scrap of rotten flesh? That's what your voice. Damn. Strike the worker. Consider yourself discharged. Thief. Tomorrow you stand here to queue for workers. We appropriated nothing. We just monitor and we dispute the enforcers, muttered Gloomy. The rebel are lying in our thieving lot. We have. They do take our cards, your leadership, and then grow fat using them for themselves. Fat? You think they're growing fat here? In this shift? It's not even iconoclast. No. Thief, tomorrow you will stand here and queue for a work assignment like the others. I mean, they're dead, they're killing themselves. What was it? A true disciplining officer. Wipes his face on his sleeve and makes the sign of the club with jumping hands. A sullen, red-bearded man with a keen black eyes draws your attention. His odd, piercing gaze seems to say, "May the God protect you." Oh, he's over there. Pick up those goods. 60%? I don't like those odds.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Beggars are riding with the arms, mugs.
They will see. Oh,
What's
yes.
that?
They all will see.
So many cutscenes. A lot of cutscenes. I'm just give me some cards, take them, exchange them for new shoes and you. Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife? Please, I'm
To the earth.
That's 60% though.
I do what I must.
You tell me the beggars made that 60% too?
I sense something nearby.
Oh, what lies beyond?
See? Right there.
A lot of goods I'm just taking from the poor too. I mean, they don't really need it per se, but. Dude, why do you think I have ration cards on me, man? Glory to the Lord Captain.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
The makeshift weapons, alright. Here it is. God damn, I...
Stop! There! Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Why are there bombs down here?
Duty prevails.
I hope there's a fast way to get back to the top. What have you? This is long, brother. How long have we been streaming for? It's been probably like 7 hours, right? 6. Talk about being everywhere at once, huh? Leap soup tonight. What you want? Spits out for the crime of wealth. The dead bats that had rations and fuel cells will trade them for porridge. Mold eaters, outcasts, folks who have no place to even as a rough off of a bond and terrible. Jackass licks his lips as to see a tongue studied with small, undeveloped teeth. It is no disease, but an ominous mutation. The longer you stare at the man, the more deviations in human form you detect. Man bares your teeth. Huh. Will you now? We know your kindness. You'll douse us with poison and leave us to die, so you... Don't expect... Thanks. I don't know, man. The way you're talking to me kinda... Willowwood boils. Towers over the feet, looking immaculate and unaffected. Even meeting wretched heretics such as this makes me go whopping. A note of hysteria in Vegas. Whoa.
Another annoyance.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Oh, yeah, that's all I needed to hear. Good lord, bro. Oh, hi. One help.
A genius at work. Oh.
That was fast. Thought there'd be a little bit more of a... Thought there'd be just a tad bit more.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, when they die, they turn into a giant fucking puff of smoke. That's...
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Death to the weak. Death to non-believers.
Oh, you're right next to me.
As the Emperor... I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
It actually hit. That's pretty lucky.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Such is the will of chaos.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web. Trust me. The other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
Oh, parry.
Trust
Well,
me.
fine, and parry this, you filthy
Blade
casual.
with death is a blessing. If only you knew what awaits you. Farewell.
Damn, that's pretty good, not gonna lie.
Was on it. Will do.
I am a navigator. If I may.
Why is it all saying that I can't do any of these?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Schemes.
Press the advantage so fast.
Schemes within schemes. Oh.
Yep.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
What else is there?
at work.
Is the game glitched or is this a visual bug?
Another one is shattered. A wicked thought.
Could I have done this? Will I be able to do this? Damn, so close. Let me just get out of this smelly area real fast. Unless I can do it here.
Swift and silent.
He has nothing on him though. What is this?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh boy, lepers.
Keep a sharp eye.
Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
You got this.
Oh, come on.
Wait. I wasn't even paying attention.
Ah, damn it.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Are you here to take this to the side? No, no, no. You're just wandering around the dark looking for the light, but you know it found. Burst into a circle of, oh yes, a song. Here, listen, listen. Yeah, I'm not reading this one. This time they want me to make a sacrifice if they were right. Made with blood that is drenched in flax with a bow to stem. She laughs. Peer into the darkness and gradually able to make the outliner. There you see the light. You don't see it? You don't see? So she shakes her head and starts tearing off her rag. Strips her decaying flesh peels off along with it. You will see now.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh. Alright. Stop, don't do it. Yeah, man, your journey is over.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
They're ready to serve you. Alright. Oh, wow.
Applaud my brilliance.
What if I failed that? What if my psyche would shit athletics? What then, bro? What then?
This failure shall not define me. Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Fatigued. I'm tired because I almost died from falling off. Nice. Ah, shit. I'm missing goods. No.
What is that? A mere setback?
Damn. First finish. Oh, you guys are here. How did you guys get here? Fellow man, gray beard tingles with blood flowing his wrists. In a ritual gesture, his body is covered in scars. The man goes still and as it turns to the side, he nods towards the temple mark. Yes. Your hues are almost as pale as the gray as on your beard, but what is this? A skull woven shines through the faded colors. A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread. The temple. Sorry about that. It just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I? A thin blade appeared in the old man's trembling hands. Although his arms are stiff and look like they can barely bend, in the next instant the dynasty symbols is etched. Welcome to the web, and new lady. I am Vizier. No portrait, by the way. So you just walk my companions in here the normal way while I was forced to take that jump. The spinners guided them along a different trail. You had to take the step only you were meant to become the Flagship's blood domain. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you. Death whispered you, Daniel, and commands us honor to you with a sacred ritual. Suddenly distracted by something invisible and nods, and yes, we are glad to reach this place. We are glad to be of service, to serve. Followers of the cult once inhabited tunnels between the base and hulls until the thread of fate were tangled and domain and ways gave us to moment. We set ourselves to build precious halls where the shadows and the image of him. Yep. Song of Trailing Blood tells of a past fought with Charles by accepting it and setting out to the path to passing. The past the first one to Charles was awful. Not everyone is prepared to sun. Charles question passing. Yep. And we would have met at a different another time, but we just would have rescheduled, dude. I was excited for much of my life until the disciple of mine violated the tenets and realized just how blind I had been. A lesson, but a bitter one, to look at one's eyes alone, to be fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to, such as the truth now, and such of my choice I shield my heart with. Oh, why is this muffled? Ten is commanded to prepare all Charles. I really wish this was voiced. I'm being drugged. That's for you to tell me. Well, man, I sure hope I don't get any blood diseases from this. I am caked in blood right now. You bow for his image. Death has spoken your name, Domin, and death accepts you. A familiar whisper is scratching the... Yep. Even if he hears you, what does he care? He just... Did not save Theodore, he will not save you either. You are not his... Ones that do not hold back with their gifts. When is this gonna end? Each word consecrated to him echoes in your temple and your chest. Your veins become hot, your blood turns to liquid flame. You have no fear in your whisper seems to come from above. I see you. Biggie! Snap. Now that you are part of the Bloodspun Room, the henceforth beware of vanity for too many. But you are not. Sinner's ritual vestments. Honestly, wait a minute. Can I actually wear it, or is it like class locked? It's better. Honestly, alright. It's okay. Will I ever get some headwear?
The web serves.
This galaxy is my playground.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Alright, I've done it. It's really weird how you don't have a portrait, but sure. For a spinner. So be them. Kibella, shut up. Is there really not a quick way to get out of here? Damn, I don't think there's a quick way to get out of here.
The shrouded faith of the blood-spun web. It is both frightening and awe-inspiring.
Wonderful.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Thank you. Now that's finally done. I can end today's stream. Jeez. Jeez, buddy. Yep. That's it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoy. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.